Hi everybody, we're about to get started on some Valheim with Seymour Learns to Play. We're going to start playing Valheim I think at least once a week, and big surprise, we hit our YouTube subscriber goal for our first 30 days, which was 10. And I said that if we hit our subscriber goal, I would start streaming something specifically for YouTube. So today we are starting with Valheim on Twitch, but I'm going to make Valheim my YouTube specific stream now, after today. So after today, after we decide which day of the week it's going to be, I will let you guys know probably sometime in this video, and I'll probably mention it a few times in later videos, but yeah, we're going to start streaming straight to YouTube with Valheim once a week, and then the rest of our streams we're going to keep up with Twitch. But yeah, we're going to connect to Discord and join our friend. Hello, hello. I am in the wrong Discord. Let me join the right Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, there you are. How's it going?
It's going.
Okay. Alright, well,
Ah,
I
bastard.
am ready to get started as soon as you are.
I'm in the world already. I'm trying to walk down a deer and punch it to death.
Oh, okay. How do I join?
Joining a server, I believe you need to input the world information, which I sent it to you and put it in the Discord.
Starting. Do I
The
have to make
password
my
is this.
character first?
Yeah, you have to choose whichever character you
Okay.
want to join a server.
Okay, I don't think any of my info, because I think I was playing Valheim on Xbox, so I don't think I have anything saved
On this. Okay.
on this.
Then, yeah, take the time to make your character however you want to. I made a woman with no hair and no beard because I saw the art and I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. We're keeping this. I'll show you when you get in. It's funny. You little shit.
Okay.
Got him.
That's not so bad. Air tone.
Sorry, that took effort.
You're all good.
I've been chasing this deer for like 5 minutes. And I finally got him. Punching things is difficult. I will tell you that right now.
Are you going for a punching playthrough again? Is that your goal?
I can do that. It's entertaining, and so currently, instead of setting it so that we can build anything as soon as we have the recipe without needing the materials, I just set the materials to drop 3 times as much.
Okay.
That seemed like a nice trade-off.
Okay. I think I've made a character. Manage, save, remove, new, start. I should start. Okay, new world, no. We want to go to join game. Can I just go to the friends tab? That would be convenient. Let me pull my mouse out for this. Friends, hey, Seymour Learns to Play. Hey, I can connect.
Oh, really? You can connect that way?
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Right?
That makes it a whole lot easier than having the case-sensitive world info.
Right. Oops.
Oh, I found another deer. I'm going to try and run it down.
Why won't it let me?
Oh, you fuck. There's like a sliver of hit points left.
Okay, I couldn't use the number pad, that's why.
1-star deer.
I think it worked. I think I'm loading in. I do need to pull up some stuff real quick now that we're getting our stream up and going. I gotta pull up my phone stream thing. I have 2 viewers already. Hi, viewers. That is really loud. I'm gonna have to turn the music down. I'll leave this up for people to read if they would like to read, but I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm going to instead check on a couple things while that is going. Okay, there's that.
Yeah, I got the 1 star. One-star deer with 3 times loot is nice. I love it.
Nice. Oh wow, I'm being flown in by a giant bird.
Yeah, that happens.
I think I skipped this last time, so I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, you get dropped off here by, can't remember
Yeah.
the deal's names.
I can actually hear rushing wind. And rain. I actually need to check real quick and see. Excuse me. I need to check and see if this is too loud for my stream or not. Hang on,
Yeah, take
guys.
your time.
I will just check this.
I found another 1-star deer. It's wet now. It's gonna be a problem.
Alright, it does not seem like it's too loud for the stream, so I need to just lower my headset. Which means I need to go into the Discord and raise up Seymour's voice a little bit.
Raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas.
Okay, that should work.
I am tall when I am on your shoulder. Raise me up to more than I can be.
Alright, that should help me not go deaf. I will still turn the music down just a touch because that's a lot. Alright, hopefully everyone else can still hear the music, still hear me, Seymour, and the rest of the game. That is where we're gonna call that good. I need to stretch my leg out. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. I forgot this was in
I'm
third
coming back.
person. Alright. Oh, that's how you sit? I wasn't trying to sit.
Killing some boar along the way.
I think I heard a deer. Welcome to the 10th World Warrior. I am Hugin, sent here to guide you on your travels. The megaliths surrounding you are the sacrificial stones. They represent the Forsaken, which you must slay in order to ascend to Valhalla. Yes.
Odin's the Raven. That's right.
We have shared map, right?
That is not a setting we can turn on. Later, when we get a cartographer's table, we can share each other's map. I've not explored much at all. But what we can do is I believe we can see each other on the map. Oh, visible to other players is in the bottom right.
Visible to other. Why? There we go. Now I am visible to other players.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, hold on. Look at this. Hold on.
Oh!
This is just a look. Got him. Alright. For you...
Alright.
For some base starter food. So one thing that I did turn on, because it's more fun, is called fire hazards, which means, for certain things, fire will spread. So when I place this,
Okay.
it'll burn the grass. Now, it will also burn wooden structures that we have around fires. There's a radius, and certain fires don't do it, but this basic gas campfire will burn stuff around it.
Okay.
That also means you can use a torch and you can light enemies on fire.
That's convenient. Okay. Is it just gonna stay here, or will it eventually spread?
It'll eventually spread until there's a radius around the campfire that is no longer on fire. I'm surprised that it's not doing the thing right now. Normally, it lights the grass on fire, and then the fire damages the actual fireplace and burns it out. And then you have to wait until the fire goes out and then replace it. It hasn't done that yet, and I don't know why.
Are we gonna have a base near here? I'm guessing this is a complete fresh start.
It is a complete fresh start. I was thinking we explore around and find a place next to a mountain and ocean that would be good for us.
Trying to remember how to craft and whatnot.
Yeah, no worries.
Axe.
So tab brings up your inventory and crafting. You make a hammer to unlock a bunch of stuff. But the 4 items you can make without it are the stone axe, the club, the hammer, and the torch.
We got an axe. Howdy, Mike Schultz. How you doing? We're playing through some Valheim. We just started. Oh, I forgot to talk to you about it, Seymour, but I will let Mike Schultz know and remind people on the stream. We are playing on Twitch today for Valheim, just for our setup, but we hit our first 10 subscriber goal on YouTube, and I've been saying we're going to do a subscribe for YouTube only, or a stream for YouTube only, excuse me. So yeah, once a week here, we're going to start streaming Valheim, specifically on YouTube. Whatever day of the week works best, pretty much for Seymour, is when we're going to do it, and we're going to make that our daily Valheim day. I'm doing alright, yeah. Okay, I don't have enough for a hammer, but I have a club now, and I have an axe. Oh, thank you for the hammer.
You're welcome.
That's how I say. How do I use the axe?
So you can either right-click it, or you can put it in the top bar with the numbers 1 through 8. Oh wait,
I
you're
have a
using controller, aren't you?
I'm hovered over it on my bar. I'm trying to figure out.
No worries. Take
Oh,
your time.
okay. I gotta push up on the. Okay, push up on the D-pad. Got it. I figured it out. Learning experience, you know.
No worries. I'm gonna take the time to cook some food.
Okay. I'm gonna cut down this tree. Wear myself out doing it. I do remember that those hurt, so I'm not trying to let it hurt me.
This trees falling on you hurts quite a lot.
Yeah, trees falling do a lot. Oh! Don't die. that's how you sneak? How do I run?
Shit.
Okay, bumper. I don't. I might have to change my controls around. I think I have a weird control setting. Jump is B? Okay, yeah, I don't like this. This is not what my controls were before. They're weird. Okay.
This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I
Crouch
just
over
have to
here.
say,
Hide.
I do not understand. Something is
Hey,
not,
honey. Lettuce head. Welcome to the chat.
something's not right,
We're
really
playing some Valheim.
wrong.
Just getting started.
We got to get things back where
Okay, hang
they
on. Console. That's jump.
belong. We can do it. Gotta play, stick with what you know.
You run. Okay, run is also jump. Jump with A. Jump with A could work. Okay, we're gonna try. Oops, go back. Console, classic, console. Okay, lock in. At least I'm running with the right stick now. Oh, I'm improving my run. No. Oh, look at all the wood I got. That's what he said.
Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm doing it without expending stamina by just running into the logs.
yep, that's the way to do it.
I don't know a lot about this game, but I know a little. Oh, how do I? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That looked like a strong attack. Looks like a block. Hey, why are you running away? I'm trying to hunt you. Haha. Alright. We can do stuff. I still think that's a power attack, and okay, I gotta make my way back to sleep. We are playing Valheim. I thought I just said that. You might have typed that before I said it though. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Other way.
Wait, other way.
There you go.
Alright.
Got a torch out for you.
See, I was all worried about how much space this would take on my computer, and then I realized it's only like a gigabyte.
Yeah, it's pretty small. It's still technically early access, so it's mostly bare bones. Do you want a shield?
A shield?
Yeah.
Sure, for now, I guess.
Do-do-do.
Thank you.
There you go. I need a little bit more flint.
Oh!
Stone.
There's emotes. Were there emotes
Yeah.
last time?
Yeah, but they were still not great.
Oh my gosh, it goes so far. There's so many than it looks like. Neil. Oh, that's cool. Roar. Dance. Oh, why didn't I dance? I'll dance on a stage.
I can dance if I wanna, and throw my friends behind me. If they don't dance, they
My
don't
shield's in my
stand.
head, but I'm dancing. There we go. That's cute.
So entertaining to just see you twirling around in the distance, just a silhouette.
My entire stream is lagging. It doesn't look like it's lagging on my end at all, so it might just be the connection where you're at. Hopefully, it's just the connection and where it's at, and it's not actually lagging. Oh, do you need help? I should probably ask now. Is friendly fire a thing in this game? Oh, thank God.
Oh,
I don't have to worry about accidentally killing my friends.
yes, accidentally.
It happens. I'll run up and try to help, like, fight an enemy, and then they're dead. And they're like, why did you attack me or hurt me? And I'm like, I didn't mean to.
There we go. Now, we also need... Oh, we need more leather. Wow.
Oh yeah, so what day of the week would be good for you to dedicate to a 1 day a week for Valheim?
Sunday or Monday?
Sunday or Monday?
Yeah,
Okay.
when I have the time, when I'm not working, we can dedicate like a full day to it and all.
I mean, it doesn't need to
Where's
be a
there?
full day, even if it's like a half-hour stream or a 1 hour stream. I'm just trying to dedicate a certain day of the week for Valheim instead of
Yeah, the
like
problem is
Repo.
Tuesday through Saturday, I don't know exactly when I get home.
That's
And
fine. I don't need another exact time. Like I said, just a day.
yeah, Sunday or Monday would be best because I
Okay.
can mentally prepare for those most. I heard a deer. I need another
Tentacles.
deer trophy. So I want to go punch that deer to death. Oh, that's when I heard
We don't even have a
maybe.
have a house yet, and we're gonna go punch an
Nope.
enemy or punch a boss.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't use my club for that. I should use an axe. Alright, I should probably see what you have to say, because you're gonna keep following me around, aren't you? A tasty morsel. You have found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Be aware that before long you'll grow hungry again, so try to at least... Okay, you know what? How do I turn? I can turn these off.
Oh, you bitch.
Show button hints? I don't know if I want those or not. I'll leave those on. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, Hugin. We love you, but bye.
Trophy. Trophy. All right, I'm gonna kill these boar. Can't remember what it is I
Can I
need to make deer hide gear.
switch these? There we go. Let's make deer
So I
hide.
have plenty of deer hide. Yeah. We have enough trophies to summon Eknir now.
Okay. So, sorry, I got distracted before, but how about Jesus Christ,
Say
that
again?
was loud. How about Mondays? Because sometimes I end up being busy on weekends if my hubby has shows or if other things are going on.
No worries. Monday we can make it a consistent scheduled time.
Alright, you hear that
Oh,
stream? Every Monday we're going to be streaming Valheim, and we're going to be streaming it straight to YouTube. Yep. And, who knows, maybe if we get some more subscribers and we set a new goal, maybe we'll do something else.
it's been so long. There we go. Alright. Now I can do something fun.
Is there a jump skill? Can I level up my jump?
You can jump and level up your jump.
Okay, cool. Oblivion rules.
Oh, I think I need to fucking... I think that's what it is.
I hear a deer.
We need more flint. Of course we need more flint.
I'm going to need a bow eventually.
Need a lot more
I
flint.
know how to craft it, but I do not know how to craft it. It's okay. It's okay. I do remember something about stumps not going away. So,
Yes, you have to actively take stumps down if you want them gone.
yeah.
Here we go. This is what I need.
I think Smoke Frog once said something about, like, if you leave too many, like, stumps on the server, like, it can up the lag or whatever. I don't know. Too much clutter ups the lag.
Technically, that was an older problem. They fixed that during one of the bug fixes with treating trees and stumps as the same entity now. So when you take down a tree and then separate the tree and leave the stump there, it's as if you left the tree there and never cut it, as far as the server interactions. So it used to be a thing in the early days of the hold on. Punch a board that won't leave me alone. There we go. See, it's much more of a non-issue these days. What do I need for you? More leather scraps, interesting. Now,
Flint! Flint! Flintstone! I don't know if he's... No, he's not even still in this stream, so...
a wasted reference.
A wasted reference! That's okay, he's at work. I think he was just popping on his lunch. God, I need some water. My tongue's sticking to the roof of my mouth.
Need some armor.
Oh, happy 420, everyone! For those of you that indulge and believe in the green of the world, happy 420. I'm gonna be pretty fried probably all day, but I usually am, so it's not really anything different.
Alright, you want to see something funny?
What's up?
Where are we? I need one of the white birch trees, I think. Here we are. So we can't cut this down until we get a metal axe. But what you can do is you can take a fire arrow and you can light it on fire.
Do you still get the wood?
Eventually. Once it knocks down, you have to do the moving thing to hit it around other stuff to damage it until it breaks. But it going from here to on the ground, you can just use the fire to do that.
Oh, okay.
That's why I like to have fire hazards on. There's also a really cool use I'll show you later, and sometimes it also destroys the stump without you having to deal with it.
It did not.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Alright, I will go look for another boar. And deer. I need to make you a helmet.
How do you repair?
You go to the workstation, and you can repair everything for free. There's a deer.
We don't have beds, so I don't know where anything is. Did you just punch it into the water?
I'm punching a deer that's in the water. Running away from me.
Oh!
eventually that deer's gonna come back. Once it does, actually I may need to kill 2 deer to make you a helmet. We'll find out.
Where do we want our first base to be? And I'll start clearing, like, trees or an area. We should pick something defensible,
Somewhere,
but flat.
yeah. Somewhere near a mountain and the ocean. Like within sight distance of both. So we will have to do some exploring, but I want to go kill Ekthir first.
Okay. Oh. I got you. Oh, you can just hold the attack button? Oh, okay.
Ah, shit ass.
That makes
Okay,
things
good.
a little easier. Ocean and mountain, or ocean and mountain.
Oh, this gave us... Oh, this is a little cheap. That's fine. Alright.
There was a big stompy stomp. Made me nervous.
Need more deer hide, I need more leather scraps.
I need
I
a
may
bow.
just say up it. I can give you mine. Yeah. I'll give you mine. Do you want to come hang out and watch me kill Ekthir?
Sure.
Alright, where are you? You're somewhere up here. I will give you a couple things. Fire arrows, because they're funny. You can also make normal wooden arrows. This spear is good for throwing at things. You already have an axe. I need the helmet.
Yeah, but my axe is half broken, so I'm trying not to use it.
Yeah. Also some meat. I will need those for now.
Oh,
Okay,
clothes! Yeah. How do I?
Yes, I gave you leather armor. I didn't make a helmet because I am out of leather stuff. Alright, but Ekthir's this way.
Alright. What's this? How do I get rid of stuff?
You just throw it on the ground. Well, yeah, I don't know how it is for the controller, so I don't know.
There we go. I figured it out. Throw that down there. Remove that there. Remove my clothes. Just keep them along the side for now. I'll organize the rest of this later. It'll bother my OCD-ness, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. We're gonna go watch him fight a boss, and maybe help fight the boss if he wants help. My run is like gonna be the first thing that I level up.
That's part of why we're killing Ekthir, is because their Forsaken power is very good for running.
I got stuck on a tree.
There we go. God damn it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta take it back. Okay. So it only throws, it doesn't stab. Oh no, it does stab.
It does stab, but you can use the power attack to throw it, and it becomes a ranged weapon that you have to go retrieve.
That's why I wasn't doing anything when I pushed trigger with the clubs, because it doesn't have a trigger attack. It only has a bumper attack. Okay, I understand. Certain things have more attacks and certain things don't.
Correct. Club does not have a special attack, but the axe does, and the spear does. The special attack for the spear throws. Your bare fists also have a special attack. where you kick.
Okay.
We are a little further this way.
Over there?
This way. Yeah,
Okay.
over here.
Sorry, I thought we had to do it at the circle.
No. So each boss will have their own specific area.
Right,
There's
okay.
a standing stone that will point to the boss. There she goes. You can look at the particles and know where it's going to spawn. And so it'll spawn right over here.
Do you want help?
Not yet. Just don't die.
I'll stay alive. I'm still trying to figure out how to use them.
My favorite thing to use Ekir for is clearing forest around the spawn.
Oh. That's how. Oh!
You're good.
I'm not good. I'm not good.
Roll.
Roll away. Roll away. I roll very slowly.
You're doing great. Bad.
I'm sure I'll be. Oh, I will not be savior. Bad gremlin. Leave me alone. Why? Do you guys not see the raging beast behind us right now? Why are you over here?
Because that's essentially their mother.
Oh.
Whenever the Ekir raid happens, a bunch of
That's
beasts
sad. Why are we killing their mom?
Yeah, they're like the Hunter and Bambi.
That's so sad.
Hey, the character man, he does need to eat.
I mean, that's true, but didn't he also shoot at female deer, which is like something you're not supposed to do or whatever?
It depends on the area and the hunting season. If there is an overpopulation, then everyone's fair game, but you are supposed to only hunt the males. Generally.
I'm totally safe here. No, he doesn't. He doesn't see me. Oh, he's gonna run away? Nah, he's good.
No. This bitch doesn't.
Oh! Oh, that attack was so close to me. Oh, that one hit me. Oh, I gotta eat.
Yeah,
I gotta eat. Eat.
I did give you meat.
Okay, yeah, I'm eating.
Okay. My campfire is no longer active. If you want to go put wood on, the fire may be suppressed. I don't know. But if you want to go make a campfire and then sit down, you'll start to rest and you'll feel faster.
That's alright. Good. Where are they? Oh, they're fighting over there now.
Yeah. Don't want to accidentally kill you.
Oh, little pixely puffs of smoke. Where'd they go?
Have to be careful
We're
that these
healed more
fallen
than we
trees
were.
don't knock me in the face.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're over there. Oh, I think my inventory is full. I cannot carry more wood.
If you go to your hammer, you can see if you can make a stack of wood, in which it uses up 50. And you can carry 50 more wood. I will continue to use tech here to... Oh! Ooh, that was close. Tree trunks keep falling on my head. One day, one's gonna make me fall down dead. Tree trunks aren't for me. No,
Hey, look.
tree
I
trunks
got
keep
wood.
falling cause the deer makes them fall in. But I'm still free. No wood is killing me. Oh, bitch. Don't run into the ocean like all your brethren.
Oh, that hurt. I got too close.
Careful.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep its directional stuff away from you.
Yeah, you're good.
Awesome.
I'm the one who's playing with fire here.
I'm quite literally punching the god of deer to death. In my defense, I also punched the god of the Ashlands, the undead fire dragon, to death. So, you know. I'm just a glutton for punishment. Hey, thank you for taking care of the trunk.
Look at the wood.
Stump. Here, bitch. Lost my rested bonus. That means I'm not going to heal as fast. As long as the boss fight is active, won't be able to fix that. Come here, buddy. Got him on the ropes.
This fight has traveled a little ways.
Yeah, that happens when you take it slow. Careful.
Pretty badass music, too.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, I have to... Picked up a fish.
You picked
And,
up a
I came
fish.
over encumbered. You can pick up fish if they end up on land, and I'll teach you that. It's a whole lot of fun.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite ways to do fishing, because fishing is absolutely terrible on your stamina. Careful. If I brought in my character, even if I ran with naked, as 100 punching, this fight would have been over so fast. Ow. Come on. There we go.
Nice. Congrats.
Alright. Alright. I did this for one specific reason. Okay, I need some wood. There we go. Why? Bullshit. Fuck you. Okay, you weren't too exposed, and now you are. Is this better? Are you happy now? Fucking piece of shit. Alright. But yeah, when you open up the crafting menu here, on the left where all the items are, you will see a little hammer, and that's how you repair your items.
Oh, okay.
And you can just, yeah, and it just repairs anything that's valid for repair, and you can just keep doing it for free. It doesn't cost anything. And I got you something.
Okay. An antler pickaxe. I can break rocks now.
You can break
Oops.
rocks, you can break ore.
Sorry.
You're good.
Alright, I gotta rearrange. Rearrange some stuff.
And the other reason, take your time.
Oops.
Fish can go.
Alright.
You can go, don't need you. Well, I guess
Fish.
technically. Yeah, you can pick it up. You have a fish now.
I have a fish. My inventory is getting very full. Do we have any chests?
Not yet. The next thing that we're doing is we're going to be looking for a place to set down roots. But first, go ahead and come to the circle. And here we bestow upon this hook the head of Ep1. So, something to note, whenever you use a Forsaken power, I'm going to show it to you. It activates for both of us. So both of us have Ep1 active for 5 minutes, so running is a lot more efficient now. That includes jumping, that includes swimming. So if you're going to use your Forsaken power, it's better to use it around someone else.
Okay.
It has a 5-minute active timer. It takes 20 minutes to recharge. So me and you can spend half our time with reduced run stamina usage.
Okay. Can you dual wield in this game?
Not as far as I'm aware of, but there are weapons later that act as dual-wielding weapons. They're technically a two-handed weapon, but you're holding two weapons.
Okay.
So, officially, no.
I can't wield like a dagger and a sword, though.
No.
Yeah.
But something like the Flesh Rippers or the other punch weapons, you are then punching with two weapons, but it's technically just one weapon that's two-handed.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But yeah, officially, no dual-wielding. Okay, we are looking for mountain. I think I have... No, that might be just clouds. Uh-oh. Straight through.
Uh-oh.
Yep, just run straight through.
I'm stuck on a rock.
You have a poison lady coming at you.
Oh shit, and I am poisoned.
Yeah. It's okay. Come this way.
I'm cold.
So, yeah, we're both cold. You need to move.
Hey, look, a little house.
Yep. You get to go inside, and I get to protect you and deal with the stuff that's behind you.
I'm gonna just jump in here for a minute. Gather my strength back. Lightning.
If they target you, they can still throw rocks, but I'm keeping their attention, and these are the only two.
That's alright. Oh, I got a headache. Oh.
Most people just call that a husband.
Depends on the day.
There we go.
Gotta take some ibuprofen.
Okay. Let's see any
Alright,
signs
sorry.
of mountains. You're good.
We still have water near us. Let's go this way.
Yeah, let's follow the water.
Oh, hey, look, another house. Can't things
So some
appear
of
in these?
They'll have chests.
Like this one.
I need to throw some stuff away. You can throw some wood away. Alright, we are going to be dipping into Black Forest again.
There's an enemy right there. I think it's a brute.
Yeah, it's fine. We can ignore them.
10!
So that tower... Oh, bear. Alright.
There's bears now? I don't remember bears.
Swim this way. They're new. Right,
It looks huge.
It's a thing. You remember trolls?
Yeah.
They're similar to trolls. Less damage, but more hit points. So there's probably skeletons in this tower. Yeah, there are. So keep coming this way.
I'm out of stamina.
Alright, hold off a second. Alright, we're good. Nothing sees us. Go ahead and get in. Yep. I need to eat. Let me know when you get the rested bonus. Oh, goddammit, it's gonna do the thing. Hold on.
I have comfort 1. I don't know if... Is that the bonus?
No, it's gonna be... It's a different thing. Comfort 1 lets you know that you are resting. That'll disappear if an enemy shows up, by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I'm rested.
So that's also a good indicator if someone's within a certain radius.
Yeah, I'm rested now.
I'm about to be. There we go.
For
So now
8
our stamina
minutes.
and everything is going to restore faster.
Now I'm cold.
I'm not seeing any signs of mountain either.
What's that?
Ignore
It's purple.
That. Yeah, it spawns Grey Dwarfs.
Oh.
Including brutes, including shamans, including 2-star enemies. And a rock from a 2-star enemy fucking hurts.
World save in 30 seconds.
Yep, that means daytime is working on starting. You can see the moon go down on the west side of the world.
Maybe we should have gone the other way. There's just a lot of Black Forest.
No, that's actually really good for us because tin appears in the Black Forest along the coastline. So currently, this is where we want to gather tin in the future when we're gathering metals. Ideally, we're going to come out within view of the mountain. But so far, this is the ideal. Best. Beautiful. The absolute best situation is if you have a bunch of islands that are all like within swimming distance of each other.
Okay.
You have blueberries now.
Nice.
Because that means that's a lot more surface area of Black Forest that's touching water. Which, oh, stop. Which means a lot of tin.
We have an enemy behind us, too.
Alright, sprint. guys.
I think I need to turn sprint toggle on. Huh, I'm running sideways. That's amusing.
Yeah. No, the physics on the world get real entertaining. Alright, so yeah, this corner of the island was pretty small. That's perfectly fine, now we know. The whole western side. There we go. That the whole western side is this small spit that doesn't have any mountains.
Raspberries.
Raspberries. Okay, but it's also a pretty decent size of black forest.
Oh, we went in a circle. Okay.
We did go in a circle. That's how islands work.
So we're on a small island then.
We don't know how far the other side extends. For example, that landmass that you can see across the ocean might be something that connects physically ahead of us to the east.
Okay. I'm stuck.
But that is something we get to scout and find out.
This area is pretty.
Yeah. This is
I want to hang out over here.
It is gorgeous. We can
By all
definitely
the
find
lily
something.
pads.
Yeah. We can definitely find something similar to that elsewhere.
Oh yeah. Hang on 1 second. I need to give my thumb a break, and I need to turn on.
Toggle sprint.
Yeah, the auto run. There we go. Is it? Nope. I think I have to click apply. 1 second. Auto run. Okay. There we go. Okay, better.
Okay.
It looks like a little stone hut.
Yeah,
I got
the
bone
cairn.
fragments.
That means a skeleton died.
It was under that little stone hut.
They're useful for making the deer hide cake.
Raspberries.
Okay, I'm not seeing any obvious signs of mountains, but they're through the trees, so sometimes they poke over.
Oh, my back. So many mushrooms.
Yeah. The ×3 loot is especially useful. I got another 7 minutes until I can activate my Ecthier again.
I tried going the same way you did.
Yeah, those trees are deceptively too tight together. Ah, shit ass. You know
That
what I said
was...
about those land masses
That
maybe
sounded like
potentially
so
being
many
physically...
deer.
Yeah.
Dude, does it connect? Where'd you go?
Looks like it might. Because if you stand up here, and that's the landmass we were looking at, and as you look ahead and follow it, kind of really looks like it.
Oh, yeah, it does. This could be a
Yeah, it
huge
really, really
starting
does.
area.
Just need a ship to get from one side of the island to the other.
I'm gonna wait to not be out of stamina before I swim.
Yes, you take damage if you swim without stamina. Ironically, it's a great way to move when over-encumbered, though.
Yeah?
When you weigh too much, you walk really slowly and use up stamina, but once you're out of stamina, you stop moving. So you have to drop stuff until you're not too heavy, and
But you can still
wait for the
swim.
stamina to come back. You can swim, you lose stamina twice as fast, and still take damage. Alright. I want a place of some height and visibility. I don't immediately see signs of a mountain, so yeah, let's go this way. I'm still not 100%... Oh. I'm still not 100% sure
On what?
on if it connects or not.
If it
There's
doesn't
still a lot
connect,
away.
it's really close.
It is very close.
Like, I could probably swim to that rock over there, and from that rock to the next landmass.
Yes, there are certainly ways to do it. I have done a lot of experimenting on how to very carefully
Oh,
swim long
there's a
distances.
tower.
Mapped many of them.
I'm having a harder time running again. I'm not rested or anything.
Yeah, let's fix that.
I also should probably eat. I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to eat berries, because they'll give me more stamina. So yeah, it looks like they are not connected, but definitely close enough to maybe swim with enough stamina.
Yeah.
Definitely, if we have Ecthier active, we can swim it. Oh right, I need to be sitting. But otherwise, we would have to have stamina-specific good food.
Okay.
Regardless, it's a very short trip with a raft if we wanted it.
Oh,
And I see a mountain
I
over there.
don't have anyone watching my stream right now. I need to start getting the 3 viewers a day thing, because I think that's all I need left from my Twitch affiliate stuff.
Affiliate?
Yeah, is the 3 consecutive viewers a day.
If anyone's lurking in chat or watching, go give Dark Dreamer a follow. They stream almost as often as I do. Sometimes more. Little banana. There we go. We continue.
Oh my god, I can run again.
I can run. I can fight.
Glad he came after you, because I ran out of stamina right when he roared.
Yeah,
Hey, a
he
house.
does things like that. Yeah, it's a collection of them. Boar's chasing you. Uh, get away from the beehive.
Oh, shit.
Alright, so
I,
what you want to do is you want to take your spear and throw it at the beehive.
I didn't even know there was a beehive.
Yep, it's in there on the back wall.
Hang on.
You want to keep your distance, but you want to throw your spear at it.
What is that? When did I get another club?
I was throwing stuff away. I might have given you an extra club on accident.
Oh. I missed. Now what? Ah, they didn't like it.
Alright, so there's a second way to dislodge. I'm going to show it to you. To dislodge a beehive.
Oh. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, then you get honey
Bees.
and queen bees.
We got
Queen bees are used to make
bees.
beehives later. Technically, that's the most efficient way, but you can also shoot beehives down and they drop the honey and they drop normally a single queen bee.
Okay.
They can be in any structure, they can be pretty much anywhere.
How do I? Transfer. Oh. I don't have room. I'm gonna drop this club. There we go. And take the arrows. There we go. Hell yeah. I found a whole stack. Well, a stack of 39 flinthead arrows.
Nice, that's a good amount.
Yeah.
Piercing is especially good on trolls. They are vulnerable and they take twice as much damage. And headshots matter when it comes to trolls.
Headshots matter. Okay. Yeah, I don't have to hold that button anymore. It's just to tap it. I realized, because I was watching our repo stream from yesterday, and I was editing it to upload, and I think the day after tomorrow. And I realized that when those audio, like the audio clip die happens, that I like vocal stim and like repeat almost everything it says. Except for the
Yeah.
beeps, which I can't really repeat. But the like doo 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 and the banana, and just like all the vocal things.
Yeah, I've caught on to that. It's kind of entertaining.
I didn't even really realize I was doing it.
Okay. So, we got a section of mountains over there, and it still looks like it might fucking connect.
Oh, more houses.
Yeah.
I'll check this one.
Copy. Still
Another beehive.
Alright, I'll be right there.
I have so much. Drop. Drop. I don't want the boar trophy. I can always get one later.
Yeah, the trophies don't matter. Kind of like the points.
Drop. Get more of those later. What's up, Ronan? Go wake her up. Make her play. She needs to get her energy out anyways.
Would you look at that?
Is there a mountain?
There's a couple, but more importantly, there's a connection.
Oh, it connects.
It does.
Oh god, this place is gonna be
Yeah.
huge.
Yep. We have a massive first island.
I don't think I've ever had such a big first island. I've only played like once or twice with Steven and Ian and all them. I think
Yeah.
you were in one of our files.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a group file, and it was my introduction to the game. And I said, hey, I'm not going to build anything because I want to learn this game from scratch. And so I just had you guys make me weapons and stuff, and I go around fighting stuff with you guys or for you guys and scouting out where silver is and stuff like that. Like I found like 14 veins on one massive mountain and set it all to the side of like, hey guys, this is all here.
Yeah. Oh, where'd you go? I lost you.
Keep following the coast and you got me.
Okay. I was checking some chests. I found amber.
Nice. Yeah, that's good for selling when we find merchants. I was taking advantage of Ecthier to get as much distance as possible to get visibility and planning.
I'm not rested anymore.
Yeah, I just got the same thing.
Hi, dear. Ow, asshole. I found a stone thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
A ring of stones. A fairy ring. Oh, hey, look, houses. Have you already checked these?
Inside, no. I've been using Ecthier and just going.
I have no stamina. I have to walk around. Ooh, I found gold.
Yeah. I'm setting up beds in one of these so that we can skip the nighttime.
I'll look in this other one real quick. Alright, I think there was only the one chest.
Okay, come over here.
Okay, one sec. I was about to eat. Should I not eat?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Please don't. Okay, whatever. There's an unclaimed bed in there. You can set your spawn point. Then I'm gonna try and do this while the fire is active. Go ahead and rest in your bed so we can skip the nighttime.
Alright.
Okay. Now we have the rested bonus. Now we can eat. Hello. Yeah. Alright, you see that over there? Those spindly trees?
No? Where?
In the distance that way.
Yeah?
That is the swamp. That is where we find iron.
Wait, we have a swamp on our starting island?
Yep.
That's not good.
That's actually great for us. So, what I'm thinking, heads up right behind you. Sorry, I kicked him in the water. So the thinking is we might want to set up our base close to where those houses are, or at least at them.
I mean, there are a bunch of raspberries there, so...
Raspberries are good, but just past this area, we also have a big black forest before we get to the mountains. Now, it's not right next to where we wanted them, but it's still a pretty good location. It's got access to the ocean there on the eastern side. It is at the head of the water on the western side, which is going to go around both mountains, or both land masses. Yeah, because like just to the west of here, we get to the other side. Hello, bitch.
It's just destroying your workbench.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, over here we have the start of the Black Forest right there, and we have pretty good access to water for setting up a boat at the base of this inlet. And right over there is the mountain. Yeah, what do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Something's attacking the workbench again. What a little shit. Okay. steal this.
Oh no! I'm on fire! Oh no!
And that'll happen.
Oh, beehives.
Yep. Don't hit them.
The bees are happy. You can check on that? That's cute.
Yeah.
They're happy. I have flowers. Can I give them flowers?
You cannot.
Alright, I'm gonna put stuff in this chest. Oh, this looks like it only has food in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
at the moment.
I
We will
will
need
put
more
food in
wood
it.
to eventually make more chests and start a proper storage system. But I want to prioritize starting to gather metals and starting to gather things to make the higher difficulty stuff. If you want to start to prioritize gathering resources, wood is fairly common. I'm going to make sure there's amounts of food here. So if you ever need stuff for fighting and all that, it is. But yeah, having a dedicated food chest that we can use is important. Eventually, we will have 2 dedicated food chests, one for health, one for stamina.
Good enough for now. Alright, actually, I want one more chest. Yeah. Alright, should be plenty.
I love that you kept the fish.
Alright, I got a little organization going. Not a lot, but a little.
Yeah, I've emptied some of my inventory. I'm gonna make another beehive.
I made it's one for wood, one for rocks and ores, one for pretty much everything else that I didn't know where to put at the moment, and then I have one for raw, like meat and food, next to your prepared food one.
Um,
I just figured
it's
for
best to
now,
keep
this will be good.
it's best to keep rocks and wood in the same chest, because once you start to get stacks of them, you can then make stacks of them. You know, like putting a stack of wood to the side. So having one dedicated for the excess, you know, before you get to 50, is best. So, for example, there's now rock and wood in this chest, so if you ever need a little bit of each to make a hammer or something, that's the best place to go. And then once you get 50 of one, you just take out the stack 50 and make a stack right next to it. There we go. Alright. Oh, we have so much cooked boar meat. I'll throw you another 15. Yeah. I can show you how I do my organization later, once we have more chests and can actually do it properly. And you can decide if you like it or not, or if you want to do something else. These beehives take a certain amount of time to collect honey. Once they are done collecting honey, they will have a maximum of 4 at a time.
Okay.
And so if you ever walk by and it says honey times 4, or whatever it says, I can't remember, then it is now as full as it's going to get, and you can collect 4 honey. Max sack of honey, I think, is 50.
Okay.
That being said, I'm going to go hide somewhere and take a bio break.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna resource collect right now for a minute. Just grab stuff nearby.
Absolutely. I'm going to hide inside our hut.
Okay. Yeah, eventually we'll make like a little storage house, and we'll probably just have like a chest for everything.
We are going to make a long haul. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to make it big. We're going to make it glorious. But that'll take time.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be back. If there's anyone lurking in chat, now's a good time to get some water, stretch your legs, remind your body that you're almost live. And we'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes. There we go.
I heard it. Oh, I heard a deer. I knew I heard a deer. Okay, there's arch on it. That makes sense. Did I get it? That's so much blood. That's so much blood. I'm sorry, dear. Okay. That was a lot. Hey, is this where I found the dead skeleton earlier? Coins! I'm looking under these little hut things more often. I keep finding good shit. Alright. Just gonna grab everything we see nearby. Oh, there's another house nearby. Alright. I'm gonna want to train some pigs at some point. Oh. Oh. Oh, you're a 1-star. Oh, we should train you. I don't know how to train you. Follow me. Let me keep you busy at least. Oh! That's the wrong button. I think I need to put a fence around you. I don't remember how to tame you. But a 1-star boar would be a good boar to have. Ooh! Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. I don't know if I have any... I don't have any wood. Oh! Don't touch me. I'm gonna have plenty of health, but still, don't touch me. I said no. Ow. Woo! Alright, come over here. Oh! It'd be helpful if I used an already existing fence. There's kind of already a little corral over here. Come in here, buddy. Oh, come in here. Don't break any of it. Okay, wait! Hang on. You hang out there for a second. You can act pissy all you want. Just don't run away. Oh! I don't know if I want you destroying that either. Okay, I need to figure out how to bring up my menu. My crafting menu. Oh, this fucker is angry at me. Can I jump up a tree? It'd be convenient if I could jump up a tree. I don't know if I can. Hey, look, a rock. Alright, we're gonna go over this rock. And I'm not talking about the neck, I'm talking about the rock. Where's the boar? Okay, we still got the boar. Ooh! And I'm out of stamina. Okay. Alright, we still got the boar. We still got the boar. So we go open this. We open this. Building. Wall. Is there just a fence? Half? Is half enough? Half might be enough. It takes half the wood. Okay, so we're gonna have that up. I need to be near the workbench, which I think I will be once I get over there. It's the boar. Got the boar. Boar, come here. I'm gonna do this. I'm determined. I don't even know if we can train it yet, but I'm gonna trap it. Where'd it go? There it is. The neck is gonna be in my way. Can I? Ooh! Oh, you fucker. Alright, that one's dead. Oh! Now I've got this fucker. Oh, come on. Alright, this isn't working. Alright. Oh, not the boar. Oh, I need stamina to attack. That's good to know. Oh, he's a little hefty. Ow! Boar. I'm not trying to fight you, boar. Alright. Oh! Okay. Over here, buddy. Yeah, you do that. Workbench. Workbench. Where's the workbench? I have to do it over. Where'd the boar go? There's the boar. Ah! Okay.
I'm still technically in early access. Alright, got my ears on.
Hey, can you bring the workbench over here?
Yeah, you want to help with this guy real quick?
Yes, I'm trying to trap him.
Oh, you're trying to trap. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm caught on.
He's a 1-star. Where'd he go? Oof. Yeah, he's a 1-star boar. Where'd he go? There he is. If I keep him busy, will you build around me? Come back in here!
I have a better idea. But yes, you keep him busy.
Yeah, I was trying to use this spot because there was already part of a fence built here. I was like, I wouldn't have to build as much. Oh, get back over here. Get back over here. Oh, you're gonna throw him in a pit?
Yep. He can break the palisade walls pretty easily. What he can't do is get himself out of physical walls.
Okay.
There we go. Alright,
What does he eat?
raspberries, mushrooms, any berries. Um,
Can I just throw a stack down?
yeah, if you want to. We'll eat
Okay.
them one at a time, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Alright, now walk away from him, and then crouch. You have to be out of his physical eye line, which is better when there's a pit. And once the exclamation point goes away, he'll start to eat it. And we want to have the hearts pop up, because once a percentage starts of him starting to be tamed, then he will not despawn.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
Alright, wait
His
a moment.
exclamation point's away. Oh, there's
The
a little
hearts are
heart.
starting. Yep. He still says wild frightened. Oops. Yeah, that's a skill issue. Alright.
Oh,
Continue
sneaking
and
uses
continue.
stamina.
Moving while sneaking,
Okay.
specifically. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go look for a second boar. Actually,
Yeah.
we
Wait,
should do
should we
the
wait till we
sweet
find
thing.
another one-star one?
No. If we do a 0-star one, then randomly they'll make 0 and 1-star babies. Once
So
we have a
eventually we
1-star
just
baby,
kill
we
the
can kill all
zero
the basic
ones?
ones. Yes.
Okay.
Alright,
Sad, but
let's
okay.
sleep and start a new day.
Oh, okay. I'll
That's
keep
how
training you
taming
later,
starts.
buddy.
Yeah.
He'll stay there, right?
Yeah, because the heart started.
Alright. You sleep and it fits in fretful dreams weigh nightmares weigh on me heavy. I didn't see what else it said, but because I wasn't looking.
Rust is one of those I've never played. I've heard good things about it, but I've just never played it myself. Alright, I'm gonna go look for another boar.
Alright. Gonna eat a berry.
There's some boar. Alright, I only need one of you. Both of you are allowed to follow me. Hey, I managed to track just one.
I can sneak into a wall while I'm doing this and level up my sneak. Old
That is true,
Skyrim and
because
Oblivion tricks.
yes, leveling up your sneak will reduce the amount of stamina that it takes to walk while sneaking.
That's all it
I
does.
thought you,
It doesn't make you like harder to detect or anything.
they may have updated it so it works differently. There we go, got him.
Poor boar just gets yeeted into the pit, just kicked down.
Yep.
They're not gonna fight, will they?
No. Even if one of them is fully tamed, a tamed animal will never attack the same type. For
Okay.
example, if you tame a bunch of wolves and take them into the mountains, they will never fight wolves.
Oh, so if you get attacked by wolves, then you gotta take care of them yourself.
Yeah, and let me tell you, it's very complicated when you have when you're taking in a bunch of wolves to go fight Motor, and then you get a wolf raid in the mountains. You have to differentiate which are your wolves and which are the enemy wolves that are all
Try not to
surrounding
kill
you, trying
your
to follow
own.
you.
Aww.
No, you don't kill your own. You can only kill them with a specific weapon.
Okay.
You can only kill tamed animals with a specific weapon, and we'll make it later, and I'll show it to you. I could send 1,000 arrows at those boars once they're fully tamed, and they will take 0 damage forever. But once you have, I think it's called like a hunting knife or something like that, then you deal damage to your tamed animals, and that's how you can collect the resources. So it's a whole process. Alright, they're doing the thing where they make hearts. Alright, I am going to go and start to collect some metals. And see if I can find a skeleton dungeon to raid.
Sorry, I got distracted. Hubby is messaging me about dinner ideas, and he's about to get off work soon, so I have to respond.
Yeah, no worries. Real life always takes priority. Here's one. Alright, it's time to probably get myself killed.
Where are you going?
Into a skeleton dungeon.
Oh, okay. Are you going into the swamp right now?
No. Not a undead dungeon.
Oh, yeah, it's like one of the
Black Forest
towers.
dungeon.
Okay. That was a little less scary.
Yeah, it's not swamp time yet. I could do swamp time. But I don't want to. Because we don't really have a use for iron yet if we can't make a smelter. And to make a smelter, you need certain cores. Which I could gimmick my way into doing in the swamp. But, oh fuck, there's logging here. You can. You can set up a server so that anyone can join it. And someday I do intend to do like Valheim streams where anyone can join. The problem is that it's also susceptible to... God damn it, this guy's a 1-star. Actually, can I gimmick this? I think I can gimmick this. I think I can light the door on fire. No, I think I need the fire arrows to do that. Alright, buddy. And you can set up so PvP is enabled. I'll show you the setting to do that. And the problem with that...
Oh, so you can turn on PvP?
Yes. Ow, this guy fucking hurts. Alright, 1-star skeleton. So... Friendly fire, when you look at your crafting menu, the top right is 2 swords. You can turn on to take damage from other players.
Okay. If you ever do an open world server, Seymour, where like our followers can jump in and play if they want, I will play with you.
Copy that. Part of the problem is that it does become... Wow. Even the certain cores drop 3 of them. I love it. It's going to be so useful. Problem is, it's susceptible to hackers, and they can like get into your computer because of the way this game is set up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, one of the problems of early access games is sometimes they're not great with their security. Alright, now I have 3 skeletons, and one of them's a 1-star. Alright, got one of them. Come up here. Thankfully, skeletons are vulnerable to crushing damage, and punches are crushing damage.
For 420, we are, instead of doing like a dinner tonight, we're doing like a snack, like munchie night. So there's gonna be we're gonna get some brie and some little toasties. I have a jar of jalapeno jelly hidden up in my cupboard that I haven't opened yet, and that sounds like It'd be really good with the brie and the toast and everything. And we're gonna get some fruit, and we have some hummus left over from a different night. We're gonna eat that. So it's just some munchies tonight. It sounds refreshing. I'm excited.
Banana pancakes, so here's the thing. I stream for fun. I stream because it's not good to stay home and isolate, and I'm very prone to do that. So when I sit and play games, I like to leave a stream open for anyone who wants to hang out and talk. Anyone who has questions about a game, they can ask questions about a specific game. I think that's the end for this dungeon. As far as trying to build viewership and become a successful channel, it's not a priority for me. So other than word of mouth for people you personally think would enjoy my stream, I do appreciate the sentiment, but it is not a priority of mine. We have one archer there, we have this bitch. And now we can deal with the archer.
I'm making a quick grocery list, but I am still here.
Yeah, no worries. Alright. Let's mark this on the map, then exit out so it's clear. Later when we make a cartographer table, you'll be able to see all the little notes I make.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot we can mark stuff on the map.
Yeah, and there are a bunch
Are you
of
marking
different types of
ores?
markers. I have not yet marked any ores, because honestly, we're not going to spend a lot of time with copper and bronze.
Okay.
But we do need some to make the base of most everything. But one or
Right.
two of them would be enough. So we don't actually need to put a huge amount of effort. That's a troll den. Do I want to fuck with a troll? Could be funny. Let's see what kind of troll it is. Yeah, I don't see any dungeons down there. Unless we get more bones, which is always good. Alright, entering a troll den.
Good luck. Do you want help?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I'll just keep taming the boars.
He's not spawning, which means he may be invisible.
I could eat another bite. It's fine. I'm just taming. I don't need to eat.
Yeah, it takes about 30-ish minutes for animals to become tamed, but you only need to be within a certain radius of them to recognize you as existing, kind of like chunk loading in Minecraft. This troll cave's empty.
I know pretty much nothing about Minecraft. Is that a game you like to play? I've been told that I should do Minecraft for my stream, but I definitely wouldn't want to play by myself. I would just get bored again.
Minecraft is something I haven't played in a long time as well.
Okay. The only times I have played, because I've jumped on a couple times with Mexi Bear, like way 10 years ago, and I've jumped on with a couple other people. But the only times I have jumped on, it was just we were just dicking around, and we didn't really play the game. We just played around in God mode and fucked around with some shit, got bored, and stopped.
So, Minecraft for consoles works differently than Minecraft for PC. I've never played Minecraft on the PC.
Okay.
So
I don't think I have
no
either.
idea.
I've only played on console.
Okay. These guys killed a deer. Nice. I will take advantage of that.
Because I believe I played on Xbox.
Alright, we have another dungeon to clear. Okay. Always left. Whenever you're in a labyrinth, always go left first. Ah, fuck ass.
Okay. Pulling my stream back up.
Hope we don't have a spawner in here. Spawners are a lot harder to deal with when you're fighting barehanded.
How far can I get?
Yeah, there's a spawner right there. And a fucking poison guy. God damn it. Alright, this will be a time. Alright, here's what we'll do. We need to reset the rest bonus.
Every time I sit next to a fire, it looks like I'm putting my feet in the fire for a second.
Comfort level is 3 now, so that's awesome. Alright, now I have 10 minutes of arrested bonus. Alright, let's go deal with the spawner and the poison fuck. And, oh, 1-star archer. Fuck.
Aw, you can't use the emote rest and like lay on the ground and have it count as resting next to the fire.
Nope, because using an emote does its own thing.
That's unfortunate. I liked lounging back. It looked badass.
Alright, I got the spawner destroyed. Now I just have a 1-star archer and the rancid remains to deal with. See if we can get rid of the archer first.
Ooh, I'm on fire! Oh, no, back up! Eat, too hot or on fire, something was hurting me, I'm not on fire. I was too close to the smoke, I'm outside!
Ah, shit. Ow.
Okay,
Okay, the poison's not terrible.
There, now I'll have more health. And hopefully the smoke doesn't kill me. Glad I noticed.
Shit. Okay, we're good. Poison guy's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. When Lettucehead gets off work and gets home, I probably will be stopping for a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I'll stop right away, because he usually needs some time to decompress. But sometime around then, I'll probably be stopping to, like, eat some food and watch a show or do whatever.
Yeah, no worries.
But, if he ends up wanting to do games and whatnot, I might hop back on for a bit. Yeah.
Copy that. Do you have a general time frame on when that's gonna start?
He gets off around 9, but I don't, like I said, I don't know if he's gonna want to do anything right away. He's been really overwhelmed at work lately. The heat's been getting to everyone. They don't have AC in his store, and you know, we live in like the ghetto of the ghetto, so like everyone who comes in there, like stealing shit and shit in their pants, and his manager took a 2-liter to the face the other day. Like, you know, shit like that. So he's been coming home a lot the last few days and just kind of needing to be left alone, needing a minute to like decompress on his own and not be talked to or bothered. And so I might end up staying on longer if that's what he needs. But around somewhere after 9, you know.
Sounds good. You just let me know what's going on.
Yeah.
If you want, I can continue. Goddamn ghost. Fucking bullshit ghost. Alright. Ghosts are really hard to deal with because they deal a lot of damage and they don't take very much physical damage because they're ghosts.
Yeah.
I have not played Dark Souls games. Actually need the ectoplasm, which is entertaining. What am I getting rid of? cores. How's my weight? Weight's doing okay.
How do I look at their, like, how much they are trained?
You have to be within a physical proximity to them, and it'll show up as a percentage. So you have to get
53% and frightened. 52% and frightened.
Yeah, frightened means they can see you, and any
Okay.
animal that is attacking you is frightened because they're a creature.
So they're halfway there, though. They're halfway.
Whoa.
They might be out of berries now, though. Okay.
I threw another 23, so in total we had 40. Alright, this is mostly cleared, but it's not fully, so I'll leave it there. On my way back, I've got some stuff to make some names.
Okay, in the meanwhile, I'm picking some berries to bring back to the boars.
We do have another full stack in the food chest.
But I don't want to dip into our food store when there's a bunch that are just, like, right around me.
So, okay. What I'm gonna do about this. Let's hope he gets fucked up with the slope. Accidentally ran right next to a bear.
There we go.
Doesn't look like he's following me, so I think I'm good. But he definitely saw me. Okay, I think I'm okay. I do have 6 gray dwarves following me, but I can handle them.
Say, if you need help at any point, just let me know.
No worries, Banana Pants. It's always good to see. In the future, we can set something up depending on what games you want to try. Enjoy your hockey game. Always glad to see you, and I will see you in our other mutual game periodically as we do. Alright, I think I only have 2 of them following me now.
Okay.
Good, I don't see any bears ahead of me. Alright, we're good. And we are down to 1 gray dwarf. Alright, I'll take care of him before I come back to you.
Another level up. First sneak.
Alright, you bastard. Oh, 1 star. Me. Alright, come on, let's do this. Let's dance. Little bitch.
You sound nearby. Oh, you are nearby.
I am nearby.
Oh. I'll help.
Taking down a 1-star gray dwarf. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that was a lot.
I'm gonna have to make another chest for, like, monster parts.
Yeah,
can you move chests that have things in them?
No.
Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah. Right, let's start a new day real quick.
Okay. And then I'm gonna make some more chests. I'm gonna make a whole nother row of chests just for, like, food things. And then I'm gonna leave that row that's over there for, like, supply stuff.
Yeah, adventure stuff, things we bring back that can later be sorted better.
Yeah, because I just picked up some gray dwarf eyes, so I need a chest for monster parts.
Yeah. Eventually you will have a dedicated chest specifically for gray dwarf eyes.
Yeah, probably just a dedicated chest specifically for every item in the game eventually. All labeled and pretty and nice.
I need stone. Entertaining. Alright. Miscellaneous. There, that clears up inventory. Let's take a good rock. That's a good rock.
I need to go cut some trees, and I don't want to do it next to our base. Looked a little glitchy for a second. Right. Oh! Skeletons! Ooh, you hurt.
Okay. Yeah, skeletons do a lot of damage. Okay.
It killed a gray dwarf.
Yeah, they do that. Clubs also deal... oh, hello. This would have been good to know.
I didn't even realize this was here.
Neither did I. I don't even know on the map. Right. While you are often doing dinner nighttime things, would you like me to start to collect metals and things like that?
I want to be here for boss fights. I wanna help with boss fights. But if you want to
Yeah, I
do
was
other
thinking
stuff,
building and boss fights you would want to be a part of.
I mean, you're welcome to do some building while I'm not here. You don't have to have me here for
Yeah,
all
but
of
I
that.
also do want your input on things like what the house should look like, you know, layout
True.
and stuff like that.
Oops. Ooh, mushrooms. Ow. Alright, I've got more wood now. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing, which was making chests. That's right. I can remember.
As far as house location, I kind of like the main structure being up here. Once we take that oak tree down, we can, I think this would be a gorgeous view.
Where are you?
Gives you the swamp in the distance, seeing the
This
coastline
way.
that way, sunrises, yeah, over here.
Oh, yeah, this would be a good spot, right next to the water.
Yeah, having the sunrise come up on the east, have the main face of the house facing the east with the big windows that way, and then the doorway would face to the west here,
Yeah.
and that would be our main access point. Towards the back of the house, we can also build like a lower storage area for when we
Having
bring
the
the ship in on adventures.
Yeah, having the water at our backs will help for a defensive point too. I know some things can swim through and whatnot, but it's fine.
Yeah, things just move slower when they swim. It doesn't actually help unless you're in the Ashlands, and that's a separate water.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm down for that. Has the
Okay.
game have any updates made it easier to build round buildings? Because I always try to make a tower, and it's always really fucking difficult.
Um, there's a way to do it when you get later resources that is much more reliable.
Okay.
The biggest struggle when it comes to building anything is structural integrity.
Okay.
Like getting too tall, too far away from things, things just break. That
Yeah.
just happened, you know. All right, how are you guys doing? 81% and 80%. Pretty good. Okay. In which case, so one of the best things is having a chest dedicated to money-related items. To do grab you. And currently I'm setting it up for this one in the far corner closest to the
Oh,
door.
okay. I was gonna make this side the food side, but we'll leave this side the food side then.
Yeah, eventually when we make the house, we are going to want to have a dedicated storage system. So
Yeah.
this is temporary storage in my eyes.
Oops, I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. I meant to transfer it.
Threw it on the ground. Threw the rest of the cake too, man. Alright, I'm gonna make a
Alright.
second antler pickaxe.
The chest next to it is for monster parts for now.
Okay.
I guess I can throw this. No, chest next to that is for animal parts. Flowers. This will be our wood.
Alright, I am gonna start to go collect metals. Yes.
Okay.
You wanna see something else cool? And this will
What's
be
up?
important for later. So for fire hazards, whenever a wooden structure takes fire damage to death, it turns into coal. Which means, when you take a torch,
And beat a pile of wood?
beat a pile of wood, boom.
Oh, okay. That's an easy way to get coal.
Yep. That's only if fire hazards is on. Now the downside, for example, if we put a campfire inside the structure and the entire thing burns down, we don't get the wood back, we get a bunch of coal instead.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna
Let's grab
take all
some
this
food.
stuff.
Let's put precious resources there for now. Love it. How are the bees doing? Nice. 3 honey each. Actually, I'm just gonna throw them at you.
Okay. I'm gonna make more chests. I'm gonna get more wood.
Alright. Geared up. I'm gonna go start to collect some metals, and then I can process them.
Alrighty.
Can you make a chest by the smelters that I made?
Yes, I will.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you were sleeping up there. I'm sorry, I didn't see you behind Ronan. I was wondering where you were. Alright, let me knock down like one or two more. And then I'll... Wait, where's the other? Okay. I don't know which tree I was hitting, but we're gonna go for this one now. I could eat. Ow, something hurt me.
Fuck me.
You alright?
2-star Grey Dwarf. Let's see if I can take him. I can take him. Bear. Okay.
Can you take him with a bear there?
We'll see. Looks like the bear didn't... No, it noticed me. No, it didn't. It tried to notice me and stopped. Fascinating. Grey Dwarf, come here. I wonder if I can take a bear. Hey, boar has been tamed.
Oh, nice. I'm not near the boar, though.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I got the Grey Dwarf near the boar. Means it should be the 1-star that was tamed.
They should be right behind each other. They were both about...
Yeah.
One was at 52%, one was at 53% last I checked.
Yeah, it was 80 and 81. Both have been tamed.
Nice.
I'm going to steal your berries. Hey, I can make a chest. Nice. You guys no longer get those berries for free. You are both happy. You are making babies.
Northwest. I need to go northwest to get back over where I was doing that. Nice. I'll pick that up in a second. I'm just gonna drop some wood here. Actually, I'm just gonna make the chests.
Yeah, I already made the chest that I needed.
Oh, okay.
I came back earlier than I thought because of the settings that we have. Alright, now to go get some copper while that gets processed.
Lightning. Lightning. Oh, that's right. I was hanging out right next to this dangerous place. Lightning. Wood.
This looks like a basic rock. If I don't run into a bear. Just know as soon as I start mining copper that one's going to find me anyways. Yeah, things like mining and chopping wood create a lot of sound which attract enemies.
Okay.
Depending on what biome you're in, it can be very dangerous.
I didn't know it attracted enemies. That's good to know.
Yeah. Things like...
Oh! Speaking of enemies that I've attracted with my wood cutting.
Alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just was caught off guard.
Yeah, my favorite thing to do is to find a big, basic-ass rock next to a mountain, wait for the nighttime, and start to mine to attract wolves.
Oh,
So I'm
there
not
you go.
technically in the mountain to hunt wolves. Here's a copper rock. I see a bear, I see some trolls.
Actually, I'll just
I
leave
kind
that
of
up
do
there.
want to attract a troll, because it would make this a whole lot easier.
Okay, now I need to go back this way. I don't know what that was. It is so stormy here right now.
And where you live, or in the game for you?
In the game.
Yeah. Weather is biome specific, so I have mist. Now I need some wood, because I actually need wood to collect this copper.
Okay.
Yeah, because of the whole attracting enemies thing, it's also far more dangerous to gather resources in the nighttime.
Yeah.
Because that's when 1 and 2 star enemies are much more common. And in the Black Forest, you gather a minimum of 3 enemies at a time. It's a whole situation.
That makes sense, though.
That'll do. Now unlocked Corewood.
Let's take out. Yes. Alright. Okay, things are going better now.
take that tree apart too.
Okay, now we're gonna go like this.
Ow. Hey, I'm being
It's me,
attacked. Nice.
not me. Mushrooms. Berries.
One got down.
Honey.
Alright, buddy, come here.
Alright, I have our food side organized. I have our material side organized. Arrows and feathers are in one of the chests by the door. I figured that's where we can put other weapon material, like weapon stuff.
Sounds good.
And then there's a whole row of chests on the other side that are mostly empty, except for two of them, which have flowers in one and seeds in the other. And I figured the other side can just be overflow for, like, crafting materials and whatnot.
Yeah. I have a great orc with me who's not attacking me for some reason. It's entertaining.
Boar loves me. Boar loves me. I can pet them.
You can rename them.
I'm gonna rename them.
I don't know why this guy wouldn't attack me.
Wait. Am I naming the one that's gonna get killed? Hang on, I gotta go back.
The one that has a star.
Yeah, that one's staying alive. Okay.
By the way, they might have made a baby already.
If they did, then it's getting named.
Only if it has a star next to his name.
There's a few babies! You guys have been busy.
Yeah, I think feeding them once each, they can make 3 to 4 babies. But I can't remember. Damn, the 3 times is very entertaining when dealing with trees.
I can't name the babies, though.
Correct. You have to wait till they're fully grown.
Okay. We have 2 one-star babies and 2 no-star babies.
Okay, no-star babies are gonna die.
I understand. So is the no-star adult. That's why I gave it a less fun name.
Did you name it Banana?
I named it Porky.
That's fair. I am currently clearing out underneath a copper vein and having an entertaining time fighting the enemies who fall down into my pit. I'm gonna have to break another tree, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break another tree.
Are you guys okay? I think someone scared someone. What just happened? Oh, I'm being attacked. Yeah, just one of the kitties jumped like 3 feet into the air, and the other one jumped like 2 feet backwards. I don't know what happened. Alright, I need to use... Is there a workbench around here?
There's one in the house and one outside next to the boar.
In the house, okay.
The one next to the boar cannot be used as a workbench, but it can be something for placing items. The one inside the house can be used for making items or repairing gear.
Yeah, I just needed to repair my stuff real quick. Now that that's done, I'm gonna go collect all the wood.
They have to be protected from the elements, which is complicated.
Okay. should have eaten some stuff before I left, but oh well.
So yeah, I am cutting through the ground. I am mining. I am woodcutting, all in the nighttime, and it is an entertaining time.
Shit.
Ow!
I am being
I just took psychic
poisoned.
damage. Right. Let me know if you need me to run back and help with anything.
Oh! Oh, that hurts a lot.
Okay.
I'm at 16 health. I might die.
Well, we can't have them kill the boar. Like, I
I'm
love you and all, but that's a
near
priority.
home, but I'm not exactly next to home. Oh! Did it really get me
Okay.
again? Oh, I might die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't heal
On my
quick
way.
enough. Well, I tried.
And I'm on my way. I can go the distance. Nope, there you go. I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth. Hello, bear. I may also die. There's your gravestone. The bear didn't see me somehow. There you are. You can. Beautiful. I don't see the thing that poisoned you.
I'm equipping my stuff. Hang on. Alright.
Yeah, I'm looking around trying to keep you safe. Don't
Yeah,
forget
I
to eat.
don't see it at the moment either. Oh, I do need to eat. All I have is some meat, but I will eat the meat.
That's good. Let's get back to the house and end the nighttime so that's less dangerous. I don't see anything following us.
Alright. You're just sitting here staring at me. Come here. Come give me a cuddle.
Oh, I saw its green eyes in the woods, but now it's gonna wander off and disappear.
Hey, Pee Pee. Kathy Brown, what's up? How you be? I'm stuck. There we go. We are currently playing some Valheim with Seymour Learns to Play. We are streaming on Twitch right now, but this is actually going to become a YouTube exclusive stream. We're going to do Valheim every Monday. That is... Oh, my inventory is full. That is the reward for hitting our 10 subscriber goal on YouTube. We'll come up with another reward for our next goal, but we hit that goal, so yay, 10 subscribers. Is our first 30 days of uploading our gaming videos to YouTube, so that's been fun. I'm gonna stack a bunch of wood. I don't have it. How is my inventory full then? It's not full. Why couldn't I pick up the wood?
Wait.
Wait for what? What's up?
How heavy you are.
Yeah, my weight I think is fine. That's why I was confused.
Is it a full 50 stack of wood?
No, but I went to go pick up wood, and I'm not picking anything up. How do I... Oh, my auto pickup's turned off. Oh, how do I do that? Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn my auto pickup back on. Settings. Toggle auto pickup is the same button as run? How does that make sense? I like need to hold it?
Yeah, when I'm looking at the classic controller, the toggle auto pickup and crouch is the same one. But I don't know what settings you have set up.
I have it on console.
Right,
Auto pickup. Previous snap point and run are all pushing down on the left stick.
Yeah, which means if you like, what is it, L3, I think it's called?
Yeah.
Trigger that like twice, it should trigger the second one. The first time should trigger the first one, 3 times should trigger the third one. But no, crouch should be the first one. I don't know. I'm the mouse and keyboard. Controllers are not my thing for reasons that you know.
Oh, I just accidentally used my power. I didn't mean to do that. Buttons. Buttons that do things.
Allegedly.
Why am I not picking my shit up? Maybe... No, I'm not trying to craft. So maybe I have to be in a menu when I do it? Alternate functions. Plus left bumper. Oh, alternate functions plus left bumper? Auto pickup on. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, I got a call.
Now this one has to go to. Maybe the bush. Solve the problem like Maria. How do you take the cloud and pin it down?
Seymour, I need help.
Yeah, what's up?
Brute and other lots of things. Things.
Yep. All you had to say was brute.
The brute is what scares me.
Yeah, he's a whole thing. On my way.
What is that? It's red!
That's a better brute. It's a 1-star.
It's a 1-star Grey Dwarf.
Oh, then yeah. The blue one is 2-star. Alright, I think we have to take care of the spawner, because I think that's the problem.
There's a spawner.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're pretty close to it.
Ooh!
Alright.
I'm running towards you.
I'm running towards you.
Well, I didn't realize I've been chopping wood on the edge of the Black Forest. That makes sense why I keep getting attacked.
Alright, we got a brute. We got a 1-star.
Now that you're here, I can
Do
help
you have a
kill
torch?
these. I do?
Great. Use that as a weapon.
Okay. Oops. Oh! Don't touch
Ow.
me. Oh! Ow!
Good.
Oh! Ow.
Yep.
Oh, I should dodge, not jump. Are there any invincibility frames with the dodge?
I have no idea.
Need my iframes.
Alright, Brute's down. Gonna keep the attention of the 1-star.
Oh, my torch is gone.
That's okay.
Alright.
Alright. I am gonna give you a new torch.
Thank you.
And going to eat. I'm gonna take care of this guy.
I need to drop.
Alright, let's run back to the house real quick.
Okay.
We need our arrested bonus for this fight, because I'm gonna have you help me take down the spawner.
Okay.
So fucking beautiful.
What? What's beautiful?
The house with all the chests ringing around it.
It's just, I had a better word for it earlier, but it's a perimeter of chests. I don't remember the word that I had for it now. Alright. And I have a chest just for resin, because I was finding so much resin in the chests.
Yes. I'm gonna let you know now that's exactly the right choice. It gets that bad later on.
I'll move stuff around as needed, but I like how it is right now.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and get your arrested bonus. Let me know when you have it.
Okay, let me put the seed away, and then I will... Alright. Alrighty. Hi, kitty kitties. Hey, cute kitties. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Mess around with you for a second. Alright, I'm rested.
Sounds good. Alright. This fight is going to be entertaining. What I want you to do is I want you to make sure you don't die, and if possible, lead the enemies that are going to spawn around in a circle. Call out immediately if a poison one spawns. Shaman.
Okay.
They're distinct because they are green. Everything about them is green. Their eyes, their poison breath. It's a whole situation. So yeah, it's this spawner right here. We have a shaman already, and it's a 1-star.
Lovely.
And we have a brute. Alright, I'm
Lovely.
going to
This is
distract
gonna
you
be
from me the
hard.
first time.
Oh, I think there are invincibility frames.
Nice.
because I was in the middle of his breath roar. Oops, that one got me. And ooh, and I dodged and I didn't get hurt. Oh my god, there's so much.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Get away and survive. You're almost dead.
Oh.
Alright. Got the spawner. Alright, your objective, should you choose to accept it.
Oh, there's ore right here too.
Yeah. Your objective, should you choose to accept it, is to stand at a distance and take the bow and fire arrows and try and shoot the fuck out of the shaman. That has to be the main priority. Ow, that one's gonna hurt for a bit. Even if you miss and hit the others, that is perfectly fine. Because what also is going to happen is, as the enemies get hit, they're going to light the ground on fire, which means when they walk through said fire, they will take damage. I can avoid the shaman's poison breath, you just keep on doing the fire stuff.
Okay.
There we go. Yes, shaman's dead. Perfect.
Oh!
You did everything exactly right. Now we don't have to worry about the poison anymore. Roots down. There we go.
Oh, that was a lot.
Yes. These guys are a lot. Alright, so I'm going to mark this copper on the map. There we go. Want to see what I've been doing?
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, take your time.
Oops. Okay, there we go. Now we, okay. My keyboard doesn't want to work. It's not a blueberry, it's a blueberry.
Are you marking blueberry patches on the map?
This is the first time I've seen blueberries, so I am marking this blueberry patch on the map. And this one's close to home, so I want to be able to just come right to it if I need to. Alright, what's up?
So it's really nice to be able to actually do this with 2 people now. It makes life so much easier. Because let me tell you, trying to handle that shit on my own, especially in the punching only version, was fucking terrible.
Alright, I don't have much stamina or rest or food or anything.
That's okay. We're almost where we want to be. You can just walk past stuff for the most part. So, what I've been up to is this guy. Where are you? I'm gonna throw you some of the blueberries I've collected up here.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, down here.
Oh, yeah, because if you dig around them and underneath, they'll just drop.
Yeah, the copper veins are annoying because of how deep they go and how you can only
This
dig
is
so
huge.
far into the ground. Yeah, it's fucking massive. Copper veins are huge. So I'm almost done with the circle. But it's really nice because, one, I can sit right under here, reset my rested bonus constantly. And then the workbench over here is perfect for repairing the weapons. Now that we have 2 people here, we actually get a good idea of how much further I have to go.
Because I can see you through the rock, yeah.
Yeah. So some things you have to be aware of is sometimes a tree like this will technically count as touching the rock even though it's not really touching the rock. So you gotta make sure you get rid of stuff that's physically around.
Okay.
So yeah, for the most part, this is essentially as deep as it will go. And you can't mine down further than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now, I get to go through and dig through the center of it and try and disconnect every single portion that's touching the ground. Some of it gets glitched, so it's entertaining when everything's floating in midair and you don't know which piece is technically touching the ground.
Heh, I'm under shelter. Oh!
Yep. And this happens from time to time.
Are our pickaxes even strong enough to break copper?
Yeah. So you gotta keep going on the same spot over and over again. As you get a higher pickaxe skill, your pickaxe will deal more damage.
Okay.
Once it's been shattered like that, some copper
Yeah.
is going to come out. You're going to see more stone that you get to try and take apart. And the best thing you can do when it comes to a vein like this is find an area where your swing hits multiple sections of rock. But yeah, because we're under shelter, I can put a fire here. I can put a workbench here and have it function perfectly. But yeah, like this section right here, 2. If I go like this, it'll reach 3. And so that's the best way to mitigate how much effort it will take to actually disconnect those rocks.
Okay.
But it is time consuming. And just like that, we got more of it taken apart. And we can dig deeper into the rock and dig more underneath.
Oh, this is
The best
actual
thing to
rock
do,
now.
yeah. So the best thing to do, come around to this side.
Okay, so it's not just one giant solid piece of copper.
No, it's also mixed in with rock. You get to use the workbench to repair the thing. You get to sit for the fire and the shelter to reset the resting bonus. And then you get the 10 minutes of the extra stamina and all that jazz.
Do you have any extra berries and mushrooms?
Yeah. Do you want some meat instead, or?
Isn't berries better for stamina?
Yeah, but creatures will attack you here, so having health is also good. I like to do a mix of meat, and honey is the best stamina specific food that we have that isn't made.
Okay.
Pretty soon we'll have a cauldron. That is
How do we have
something
a
that I can
comfort
actually.
3 here?
Yeah,
Oh.
because it's
Hi,
fire.
honey.
It's underneath. In,
I'll be right back.
yeah, no worries. I'll protect you.
Thank you for protecting me?
You're welcome.
Jesus. There's so much going on.
Yeah, you should run.
Oh, I don't have any health. Oh no, I'm about to die.
Go around to the opposite side of the rock.
I was poisoned. It didn't matter. I was about to die.
Are you dead already?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I only had like 15 health.
Yeah, shaman, 2-star grey dwarf. A lot of stuff just happened. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back at house now. Alright. That is a long ways to run naked through the Black Forest at night. I'm just gonna hang out here. What is
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna come
on?
back and do the sleep thing so that we're far enough away for them to despawn when the morning comes. So I'll be right there.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Forest at night is no joke.
Yeah. I'll be right back. But I'm already in bed, so whenever you get here.
Copy that.
I'm back. You dream you are lying on the back of on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name means nothing. Those always go so fast I can't read them.
Yeah. God damn it.
Okay. I'm gonna eat real quick. Oh, you broke our house!
Yeah, I was glitched. But look, it's fixed.
Alright. Oh no, there's red circle. Oh no, Seymour! Seymour, we're being attacked!
Coming.
I don't have any weapon. I
Come,
don't have anything!
come to me.
The forest is moving.
Run to your gravestone. I got this.
Of course, it was right, when I died, and I don't have anything, and we're about to go to my
Yeah.
dead body, that, our base gets attacked for the first time.
Yeah, they're also attacking our boars, so that's what I'm trying to prevent.
No, not our piggies!
Alright, I need some wood.
We
They
gotta make,
broke
like,
our
a
chest.
hatch to, cover our piggies with and protect them when
Yep,
we're not.
working on that right now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die again.
Well, they broke our fucking thing.
I'm
Okay, if you
in
die.
trouble.
If you can get under there, you can just go in a circle until they leave you alone.
It's a troll.
Oh. That's a little different.
I think I outran it.
Alright, piggies are protected.
Something sees me. What sees me? Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, how do I get down here without killing myself now? Do I take fall damage?
Not from that height.
Not that much.
There's also a section where you can simply walk it.
Okay, now that all that has happened, we're gonna repair our shit. How do I repair my clothing?
All of it is repaired at the workbench. You may need a higher level workbench to do the armor that I gave you.
Oh shit, okay.
I'll see
It's
if I
okay,
can
it's
work
not
on that.
fully damaged, it's like down to half, so I'm alright right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, I guess,
Need to
while I'm
kill the
here,
fucking
might as
shaman.
well.
Damn it.
You need help back home?
I'm working on it.
Let me know if you end up needing help.
Yes, there you go. That bitch. Healing is strong. And I poisoned myself again. Shenanigans. Time for me to partake in shenanigans. And run away so I can...
Dicknanigans.
Yep. Huge. Ooh, danger. Shaman's almost dead. Shamans healed themselves.
Oh, the shaman healed?
Yeah, the shaman heals everyone around them, including themselves. That's why I needed you to prioritize them last time.
Ouch. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, is that what the green dust he throws into the air is?
Yep, that's healing. though. Alright, now I can deal with the rest of these slowly. Alright, good. Get over here. Don't attack my fucking house. You get to die. Alright, basically got them taken care of. God damn it. Somewhere here. There we are. Okay. One thing at a time. Alright, so now I can open the piggies back up to the sun, see if any of them died. Porky almost died, but
Oh
he's
no.
alive.
Oh, Porky's the one that's allowed to die.
Yes, but I kind of want to let him live now.
Why?
He fucking earned it.
We'll just have a horde
He's...
of boars.
Yeah, you should have seen what was surrounding him, and that man is still alive. God bless him. He's earned it. He's earned that shit.
Fought for his life hard enough where he earned his life.
Gonna like suffer through the transgressions of his masters for being unable to protect him.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't think we were gonna have an attack this early.
Yeah, it can
Last
happen, right?
time I played this, it took quite a while before we got our first raid.
Yeah. Alright. We need to get defenses eventually. But that'll take time. Alright, making my way back to you.
Okay.
Yes, So the reason we can't upgrade the clothes is because you need a workbench level 2 to make the clothes and repair them. And after resetting up the workbench, I have not upgraded it yet. Oh, this troll's just staring at you.
Oh god, there's a troll staring at me? Is that the one that I
No,
left behind?
it is the one you left behind. I'm gonna introduce him to the skeletons.
That's a good idea.
You may have killed the skeletons.
Oh, by the way, when Smoke Frog got home and got Ronan, I told him that we have a new Valheim started, and I told him that we are dedicating Mondays to Valheim, and if he ever gets home on a Monday and wants to jump on and play, that he's welcome to play with us.
Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna try and be sneaky with it. I think it works.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back. I've made some progress.
I can tell.
I've been trying to hit mostly stone, best I can.
Yeah, the troll heard me. Alright. This is gonna be entertaining.
Oh,
He's actually gonna help us a lot. Because him throwing rocks at me is gonna hit the copper and help break the copper.
I need to repair my shit.
Yeah. So just ignore the giant troll there.
Is that a bear?
No, that's the troll. But yeah, every time he throws rocks at me and tries to hit me, I'm underneath copper, so he can't do it. So all he's doing is helping us destroy the copper.
That works. I don't feel rested anymore.
Ow, I just got hit by a rock. There we go. Okay. Ready for some shenanigans? Still got that spear on you?
Yeah.
Do you have any fire arrows?
Only a couple.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play a fun game of tag, where the troll's gonna tag me in the face and you're gonna randomly shoot it with a fire arrow. And while he's on fire, actually, I may be able to take care of this.
Can I not rest when there's enemies nearby?
Certain radiuses. I'm gonna try and bring the troll away and try something stupid.
Oh, I'm on fire. That was a bad idea.
Ow, that didn't work. I'm running. Ugh. That was a fuck ton of damage. got him.
Nice.
Oh, that was locked. Need level 2 virtual armor, that's fine. Alright, now let me get the fucking rested bonus back. God damn. That was so much. So yeah, I'm not allowing myself to use weapons, so I had to make campfires. Problem is, he will walk around the campfire, so you have to place it right in front of him as he's stepping over it, because you
Oh,
can't place it underneath him. The nice thing is that he destroys a bunch of trees and a bunch of rocks, so I always have resources.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the bottom, so we can't dig further down. Now we just have to follow it along the path.
should nearly be disconnected now, right? Just a couple
Should be. We
spots.
can take a look around. This part's still connected. Yeah, you little bitch. Yeah, you guys just want to run amok? No? I don't know what you guys are doing. Yeah, sometimes when I dig these holes, the enemies get glitched because of pathing issues, and it just turns into a, hey, I have a new friend.
That's fine.
Sometimes I like to leave them, but not often.
Okay, it should be disconnected now.
Yeah, it should be. But it's not how the story goes. Here is what I do with this.
Maybe this one's too close? Please don't hit me, you fucker. I have barely any health. Leave me alone.
Hey, this one's aggressive. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to get this corner, because this corner looks like it might be too close to the ground.
Yeah. So another spot might be also right here next to the fire. One, the fire itself may be causing the problem, because it is technically a structure that is made, which is an entertaining aspect of the game. Hopefully that's the case. Well, that destroyed a couple pieces. We have a brute upstairs, regular great dwarf. Next possible candidate is this guy. Yeah, once we get to this point, it's quite literally a fun game of, alright, which piece is the glitched piece? Which one still technically sees the ground? And once you go around and can no longer hit anything from the ground, that's when you get to be creative.
Should we just move the fire and see if it's that?
No, because destroying the fire won't do it. You then have to break a piece. There we go. Hey, you got a couple pieces destroyed with that. Alright. We got 3 of them down here that are being aggressive.
was most of my health.
Yep. Ow.
Oh!
Okay. No worries.
That's unfortunate.
Shenanigans it is.
Like every time I spawn back at the house, I spawn on top of the house, not in it.
Yeah, the bed's in a not great spot. Okay, now I can take you. Come here. Or just run away from me. Alright, got him. Oh, so much to do, so much to see. Oh, my helmet's gone. That's why. Let's start with the stuff that's on the ground. Clean this up a bit.
I'm gonna get a rested bonus real quick and run all the way back over there.
No worries.
Hey, baby kitty. Girl.
Oh, I have your club. Did you throw a club to the ground?
I had an extra one in my inventory again, so yeah, I got rid of it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's just funny. Walking around and suddenly I'm holding a club and I don't use weapons.
Little different than a solo playthrough where you don't use weapons. What is that? Is that a rhino? That's a bear!
Yeah.
I thought it was a rhino first. It's huge. It's
Yeah,
unreasonably
they're
huge
fucking
for a
massive.
bear.
They're needlessly large. Let's actually remove these before accidentally
I don't know
causing...
what happened to all my blueberries when I died. They weren't in my pocket because I didn't pick them back up. What happened to all my blueberries?
The 34 that I threw at you, plus
Oh,
whatever you had.
you threw them at me?
I threw 34 of them at you when I brought you here the first time, and so every time you'd come back, they would have been in your inventory. And they would still actually be at the gravesite, wouldn't they?
I would think so. I usually delete my grave sites, though.
Right, but when you take all the items, it automatically deletes them.
Well, yeah, I know I delete them off the map, too, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's more.
Oh.
There's more copper here.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, you fuck. Alright, let's look at it from that angle. It might be here. Let's not die. Here's the one marker I was looking at. This one.
It was the
Found it.
tree. I
No,
found
it
a
was this
tree.
guy.
Oh, are you sure? Okay.
Yeah. Because I already looked at that corner and that tree was far enough away. It also might have been this rock. So, yeah, it's straight toss up in the air, to be honest. Alright, first things first. There we go. There we go. It's better. $330, 42, 342. Not too shabby.
For one ore vein? Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's the ridiculously high drop rate that we have. I can carry 22 back.
God, my inventory is already full of a lot, so I don't know. I can't even carry one stack.
Yeah, one stack is 300 pounds, and we can carry 300 pounds. So you have to be quite literally nothing on your person to
I
carry
have
a stack
8.
of wood. Alright, cool. That's enough. We've got 30. Alright, let's head back. And we get to start to process some of them, because then we can make nails to make a cart.
Nice. I don't remember why carts are important.
Because they have a lot of storage space, and they're not as encumbered by weight.
Blueberries.
So if you want to put a bunch of ores in the carts... And as long as you have a decent enough downhill, you can take anything anywhere. Thankfully, we have a pretty damn good downhill from that spot to our base.
exact chest I went to go put trophies in, and there was trophies in it.
Alright, let's get some copper started so we can finally make some major upgrades.
I found carrot seeds.
Good, we need those.
I got 18 of them.
Oh yeah, farming is going to be a lot more functional now. Yeah. Normally one has to become 3 to be able to do anything, and it's a whole fucking time. But now, that won't be the issue. Alright. What your faith that gives me strength to believe. Breaking free, so red. There we go. What was I doing this for? Yes, that can go there. We need 25 flint. Need you guys. Okay, this gets to be temporary.
Oh, I can repair my stuff in there.
Yeah. Let's go for it. Were you thinking of leaving soon?
Probably soon-ish. I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, well I have something for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. New clothes. Oops. I'm gonna put that chest over here. Or do you have a chest over
This one.
here?
Yeah. This is for the processing of materials at the start of things, but we can organize it later on. I have this for you.
Thank you.
That is the thing that is used for the slaughtering of tamed animals.
Ah.
Okay. So that's important, but not yet. What I want... There we go. 20 wood.
I'm gonna put this over here.
I also need 10 more to make the... There we go. Alright, I I shall be back. We should sleep, actually.
I'm gonna put the knife in the chest because I don't want to accidentally try using it as a weapon.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
It's an ominous cloud.
5 wood, 2 stone.
Can I make a new weapon yet?
What kind of weapon did you want?
Uh, Knife or sword?
Hold off on that. We do want to use the bronze for a couple other things, like an axe.
I'll grab my
One
cloak back.
second. Hold on. The answer is yes, but not yet. Once I bring everything back, then yes. Okay. Got the rest of those going. I've got the stuff to make a cart. I'm going to go up and start to get the rest of the items.
I'm trying to hunt for some deer. I need deer.
Did I make a hoe? I didn't make a fucking hoe. Hello, bear.
Need a hoe. Can someone get
I
me a
do, but I
hoe?
can do it there. Okay, so this crest will be a little difficult, but that should be fine. Because, yes, I can cut this way. So coming down here, through that gap, and following it left, should be what I do. And yeah, we can follow it straight down this way. Right, we have the process. Hello, Darkstream Phantom and Raiders, welcome in. We are doing a easy version of Valheim. Always good to see you. We are punching our way through Valheim with a friend of ours. It is going well. We just did our first copper vein. So I'm getting ready to process and bring that back. Which is, it's a whole thing. And that one's still a problem. That should be good. This is still too steep. But while we're here, we need a hoe. Nice, nice. Yeah, we have collected a good amount there, and there's the extras. There we go. 150, 312 copper. Yeah, me and my friend Dark Dreamer, that is Dark with 2 R's, are doing our Valheim playthrough because they wanted to do a proper playthrough. We did set the materials that are dropped to 3 times because it is extremely tedious to gather the right amount of materials for 2 people. And I didn't want to deal with that. They didn't want to deal with that. So, being little bitches about it. Yeah, you little shit. There we go. I want to make the carts. And that's fine. Okay, now I want to start going down that way. Alright. So now, I level ground here. That should work.
Been on the tail of a 1-star deer for a while and I keep losing it. I have to learn how to shoot okay with the bow again.
I will say the spear is really helpful when hunting down animals because you don't lose stamina to get ready to throw it. Almost got everything loaded into the cart. There we go, that'll be fine. I'm gonna leave your club, because it's funny. The stone we can deal with another day. I don't want to carry back a fuck ton of stone. We can take 1 stack.
I came out here to hunt deer, because we need more deer, and the only thing I've been able to kill or find was a boar. Other than the 1-star deer that keeps eluding me.
They can be fickle bastards.
I need to start going back north. I'm pretty far.
Let me tell you, this bitch is heavy.
The cart?
Yeah. It's worth doing, though. Where's the gap? There's the gap I'm looking for. Right? I think it's right here, actually. There's gonna come in real handy, though.
I hear a deer again. I don't see it.
Oh, there we go. That was a Herculean effort. Okay, I don't want to hit the ravine, because that's when terrain gets real shitty.
Oh, I found another one of those, like, little stone archway, like, tent things earlier, and there was gold inside.
Nice. Usually there's just bones.
They're definitely worth checking.
Goddamn bear. Stone door archways. Alright, that will have to be discussed. Because remember there being bones in like the little cairns? If that's what you're talking about?
It's the one I showed you earlier, where it looks kind of like a little...
Like a tripod of stone with a roof?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've found bones in there. I've never found gold in there. Usually in the nighttime, that's when That's when a skeleton will spawn there, but sometimes if you take the bones, they don't spawn, and I have no idea if that's intentional or just a glitch.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn it, there were 2 deer, and I just lost them both. I'm so bad.
Yeah, it's okay. So I actually made a video on how to hunt deer with your bare hands. One of the most important tips, when possible, they will always try to run away uphill. Fucking one-star
Okay.
skeleton interrupting my very slow walk.
So if I lose sight of them, look uphill.
Got him. Alright. Yeah, this way. Yeah, when the cart has nothing in it, it is quite easy to walk. When it has a lot of stuff in it, it is very heavy and slow to walk. Let me tell you, having a cart full of metals and bringing it from place to place is a lot. Fun fact, if you're very careful, you can take a bunch of carts on a longship with you. However, your boat moves as if it's over encumbered, which means you will be very slow in a boat with a bunch of carts on it. Very entertaining time, but... Ugh.
Yes, I finally
Normally most
killed
people just use
one.
portals. Alright, this bitch, come here.
How long do they usually run for?
Until they don't see anybody.
Nice. I got another one.
It is easier to hunt them in trees than it is in open plain. Let's get these picked up. Did I not put the forge there? Did I put the forge all the way over there like a fucking tool? Sometimes I have a skill issue. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's frustrating. Right. Beautiful. Okay. That can be dealt with later. We do need some more tin. That is something I can take the cart to deal with. First off, don't actually need that much core wood. So let's do this with core wood. So my favorite little gimmick for those raiders watching is to have fire hazards on. That's an important prerequisite. And if you break things that are wooden with a torch or any other source of fire, it will convert that wooden item into coal. So if it is a stack of... Let's put these away. Throw that. There we go. So, for example, if it's a stack of 50 wood, you will get 50 coal. Only works when fire hazards is on, which does make the game much more dangerous, which is why for our bed we put the fire a good distance away from our house. That being said, I'm going to start preparing for our actual house.
Okay.
I am going to go get my rested bonus because that will make this a lot better.
I hear multiple deer around me, but I can't see them.
And that'll happen. I can't rest if you're going to be here. I know as soon as I walk away, you're just going to come right back, you little shit. Alright, let's try this again.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You okay?
And just the deer.
Got away?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't
that'll
see
happen.
it until I was cresting the hill, which it was sitting right on the other side of.
Yeah, that's why I like to use the spear better, because then it's a knee-jerk switch to where he is and just throw. And that way I don't have to take the time to draw the arrow back and all that.
I like having the reticle though. Even though you can't really
Yeah,
aim right at it anyways, you still gotta aim a little above
little up.
it.
Bring this a little higher. We can even it out better. I want this a little higher too. It's not terrible. Let's take care of... There we are. Let's take care of this guy. got hit in the face with oak.
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't know about Twig.
Twig.
I get to introduce you to Twig.
Okay.
Where did I put... There we are. I love that. Let's put it... here. Oh, I need to be by a workbench. I have extra wood, it's fine. Twig is fun. Twig is chaos.
Twig is chaos. Is Twig a weapon or a creature or a person?
He's special.
Okay, he's special.
Twig is special. You're gonna like him.
Okay. Alright, I'm making my way towards home so we can sleep for the night. Got lots of stuff to put away. I can hear more deer nearby. They're taunting me.
And there's also a skeleton that exists.
Is that what I've been hearing?
Possibly. Skeleton's dead. Oh, you are near the bed. Okay. Do not fear, for I am here. Alright, I'm in bed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go to bed and I'll put my stuff away when we wake up. I am wet. I cannot sleep because I am wet. I have to wait. Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff
Stand
away.
by the fire.
Oh, good idea. I am no longer wet.
I had a nickel. Alright, I need your opinion.
I realized you can't see me nod. Yes?
Oh, son of a fuck. Alright, hold on. Destroyed the house again, that's fine.
big storm. Yeah, I heard the weather updates were new. Stuff got more
Alright,
intense.
go over here. I'm doing beginning plot for the house. It's about size and all that. So this is what I've cleared out so far.
Okay. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, and like we can have the main house front here, and then over here we can put a lot of the more industrial stuff.
Where's my bedroom go?
Well, that depends on how you want the physical layout of the house. If you want to be...
I think our bedrooms should be upstairs so that we can have them like facing the water and everything.
Yeah, and having the sunrise on them and all that.
Yeah, and then downstairs we can put like a little table over here, like a little dining like area, like somewhere like next to the window, so you can just sit and watch out the window.
Yeah.
And then once everything is all done and built and whatnot, we'll build like a dock somewhere over here, not right in front of our window, but off to the side, just a little bit.
Yeah. No, that'd be awesome. A lot of opportunity with it. Alright, do you want to meet Twig?
A 2-star neck. Well, you're dead now. Alright. What do you want help with?
Twig. This is Twig.
It's Twig. Oh, Jesus Christ! Twig just hit me. Why is Twig hitting me?
Because he can. Why aren't you hitting him back?
Is he just a training dummy?
Yep.
That's hilarious. He's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, and it actually increases your skills.
Yep.
Is this guy new? I don't remember this.
He was updated more recently, yes. He is immortal. I know that because sitting next to a fire with the Raptor bonus and as much tier stuff as I can, using fireballs and all the magic possible to continuously pepper him with aggressive amounts of damage, this fucker does not die. It cannot be destroyed. It also is hostile, so it will not attack other hostile creatures. It quite literally only attacks us.
So it's not like you can use them to guard your camp or anything?
Nope. It is quite literally something only to attack us.
That's funny.
And it deals 1 damage at a time, even if you block it perfectly. Well, 0.9. Hey look, I took 1 damage. So this is Twig. He is special.
He is special. I like Twig.
Yeah,
He's our mascot.
Yeah. He is how I was training my magic on my hardcore world. Because he just takes damage.
Okay.
Just
Did you name him
damage.
Twig, or was he already named Twig?
Oh, he is Twig. Oh, you haven't unlocked the item for it yet because you haven't held all the items. I don't have more bronze nails on me, so I can't get them to you.
Oh, that's alright. I gotta put
Right,
stuff.
I need to start to process more. But yeah, I got the cart down here. It took a long time, and it is full of stuff right now. This is the cart.
So sorry.
see the cart?
Almost done. Okay, let's go. Oh, wow. Nice.
Look in the cart.
It looks very full. It says someone else is using it.
Oh.
Wow. Jesus, yeah, that's a lot.
Yep.
Are you just gonna leave it all in the cart for now?
Yeah. Leave it all in the cart next to the thing that I'm using it all for. Because that makes life easier. I think I saw some copper ore in one of these. Yes. Wow, enough to make that perfectly 20. How much do I need for a cultivator? That's what I want to know. 5 bronze. How much tin do I have? Because that matters. So we can add a total of 14 bronze with that. Right, so I have that math right? Yes. 14, we would have 9 left over. What kind of weapon did you want?
A sword or a dagger. Smoke Frog usually made me daggers, and that's what I ran with for a while. I wouldn't mind trying a sword or a sword out. I don't know how different they are.
8, 9, we have just enough. I can make you a sword.
Okay, cool. Yay!
And then I'll be able to, we'll have 6 bronze left over. I'll be able to make a cultivator, which means we can plant stuff, like trees.
Can I not get rested when I'm wet?
Correct.
Damn, okay.
If you rest inside the house, you should be just within the range of the fire. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, the fire's getting wet. The fire is suppressed, so come over here, hide inside this house, right in this corner. Oh, damn, it's not close enough. Let's do it like this. Oh, I don't have enough. Here. Sword for you.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, when you're next to it.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit the house. Okay, I have a powerful thrust and some
Yes, you do.
slashing.
Right.
Okay. Yes, I do.
Come here. Yes, you can rest right here.
Thank you. Trying to find somewhere dry and safe in our little hovel.
Yeah. That's why I kind of want to build the house.
Give me 1 second, be right back. Probably gonna wrap up here soon. Is there anything you need help with, or anything I can do before I go?
If you're just looking for a task to do, Pour wood, okay. Um, collecting wood. And it would be fine to chop the trees right around our base because it would also help us with visibility. Ooh, don't want to take down an oak
They
tree?
look pretty.
They do, but we can also replant them and make a garden.
That's true. Take down that
You get to
tree?
take that axe. Say again?
That tree?
Yeah, that tree with that axe.
Okay. Let me replace my axe. Oops.
There you go.
Oh, I have no stamina. This is gonna take a second.
Yeah.
There we go. Absolutely. Oh, don't fall at me! Oh, it went right into our house. Is anything damaged?
Oh, it's fine. Hey, you're being attacked.
I'm being very much attacked.
Oh, I'm out of food. Hello. Alright, got these two.
Tree, get away from my house. Ugh.
I forgot. One of the most important aspects. Farming.
Did you give me a bunch of bronze on, or some bronze on purpose?
Yep. That is currently, oh, that is currently our last piece of bronze, and hopefully it unlocked some recipes.
Oh, I think it did. Alright, I'll cut down a few more trees, and then I'm gonna head Not so scary now, are ya? I got a big old sword. Oh. Oh no! Oh no no no! I might die. Oh, I have no stamina to fight. Uh, drop. Drop, 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 drop. Okay, now I can fight. You ass! I didn't realize you don't gain stamina back when you're encumbered.
Yeah, you do not at all. Alright?
Yeah, alright. Gotta get back home. I'm gonna have to drop this stack just before I get there. Oh, I'm out of room in that chest, so I'm gonna make a couple wood piles over here. I have 50 wood. It says I need 50 wood, so why does it say... Oh, it's a firewood stack. I'm on the wrong wood stack, that's why. There we go. Oh, you can't stack the wood stacks?
Not
That's
properly.
unfortunate. I was trying to make a little pyramid. Alright, that's good enough for now. Alright, I'm gonna repair all my stuff. Do you want this axe back?
Yes, I will need the axe.
Alright, it's right over here.
Okay. Seeds. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, I cannot repair my sword there, though. Where do I go to repair my sword?
You go to the forge. It's in one of the other buildings. The one standing alone next to the water.
Okay. Just put this away.
It's the closest one to the one with the beds. This way. Careful that you don't accidentally hit this.
I didn't even think about
This guy.
What is that?
Or this guy. It's
Oh,
an oak sapling.
saplings. Okay.
So the tree I had you cut down, there's 11 more of them. I have the forge right here temporarily. So any metal items you repair here.
Ah, okay.
The one bronze, do you still have it?
No, I put it in the chest with the rocks and metals and stuff.
Okay. Go ahead and grab it. Make bronze nails at the forge to unlock a bunch more recipes.
Make a bronze nail. Okay, forget to next. There we go. Recipes. everything should be saved, right? I don't need to like save something before I back out.
No, you're entirely good.
Okay.
It's gonna be saved on my end. Come on. Ah, right.
All right, cool. Well, it was fun gaming. Um,
Yeah, absolutely.
hope you have a good rest of your night. I probably am not getting back on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay off. It's pretty late. I want to spend the
That's alright.
rest of 420 with my husband while there's still a little bit of 420 left to celebrate.
Oh yeah, that is today. And I didn't celebrate it. That's okay.